And lo and behold, it is Monday once more. Which, you know, means I'm back with more of this. Is my microphone louder than normal? Is that better? In any case, first thing I'm gonna do just before I get back into the game, I'm gonna go on the wiki and look up some IDs real quick to get rid of that Tranquility Lane stuff out of my inventory. Okay, so that's the ID for the military school brochure, so let's start with that. Yeah, no. Remove. Two. 96C. Obviously, make sure I'm using the right command there. Ah, hold on, I think I missed a number. T0. No, apparently that's not it. No, I'll sort that later. I mean, I genuinely could just try and sort it in between sessions, but at the same time, I like having a documented record of everything I've done. Just it feels more honest that way, if that makes any kind of sense. Okay. I was after the strange meat, wasn't I?
To see you alive and well, sir.
Strange meat. Pretty well. I really went through a lot of my fusion cells, didn't I? Who would have thought the game does change significantly when power arm's involved and it's as tough as I've made it? I am the architect of my own destruction here, and I have no one to blame but myself. What's probably the best way to take? Suppose it doesn't really matter. And again, it doesn't seem to really much point in following the river when I literally have to head west. The river is going north. Oh, hi guys. Someone is going absolute ham with those plasma grenades. I mean, I appreciate the gumption, my dude, but if I can get through the dudes with power armor, I don't think you with your plasma pistol and your officer's uniform is going to do right much good. That dude had a power fist. I suppose if you're wearing power armor, you do have the ability to just walk up and punch something in the face with relative ease. Seems like the older model is just better in every way. Yeah, I'll just keep that on me. That'll sell for a pretty penny once I get somewhere. In hindsight, I probably could have done that when they were stood next to it if I'd known they were there. You good up there, buddy? When you pop out, you're not about to be. Yeah, truth be told, I did not actually realise that the Watts laser rifle was on par with a multi-class rifle in terms of damage. Oh, Stars, I wasn't exactly hiding, and you tried... Lydia, is that you? I just... Christ, it's like a game of where she's going to pop up next. At this rate, yeah, she's just going to follow me to the ends of the earth.
Those ghouls won't be bothering us anymore, will they?
You haven't been anywhere near Tenpenny Tower. How the hell do you know about that?
He stays in his penthouse suite most of the time. So long as we pay the rent, he lets us live here. Charming. Hello.
Well, at least you're speaking to me again. Seems she's just forgotten about all her earthly woes now that the ghoul problem has been dealt with. I mean, you still had a bit of a strop and walked out, so I don't think they're going to take you back, but good for you, Lydia. Merchant caravan. If that's Wolfgang's pack Brahmin, where's Wolfgang? Oh no. Please don't tell me the junk dealer has been killed. Well, there's two possible theories here. Either he's gotten separated from his pack Bram because something attacked him on the road, or he's dead. Oh wait, no, there he is. So yeah, the pathing on the Brahmin must have just gotten a bit screwy. Well, there's a relief.
Hey, looking to buy?
Depends what you got.
Nothing but the highest quality leftovers, junk, and crap.
You got any... No fission batteries. I'll keep the plasma pistol on me just in case I need spare parts for my laser pistol. I do also have spare laser pistol parts. Yeah, it'll do
Give
for
me a
now.
shout if you need anything else. Good luck out.
Well, considering you've just topped up my armor supplies, let me get rid of this scorpion for you. Oh, that's right, I've got poison glands to sell.
A friend with deep pockets. Nothing but the highest quality leftovers, junk, and crap.
Red scorpion poison glands, there we are. Thank you kindly, Wolfgang.
Another sad. Crazy Wolfgang's got just what you need. Assuming.
Just tweaking that a bit, just had a thought cross my mind, that's all. So I'm pretty sure that's Jury Street Metro. Oh, crap, more of them. And they got a Death Claw as well. Brilliant. My eyes, the helmet, it does nothing. I'm sure someone will buy that when I find spares for it. Okay, so can't actually remember how many locations the Enclave have popped up in at this point. Generally, the only reason I know they're there is either I spot them from a distance or they start shooting at me first. Yeah, I've already been in here because there were some raiders who had a generator up and running, wasn't there? Yeah, I suppose it is nice that Three Dog does have dynamic dialogue depending on quests completed and how you completed it. You still there, Uncle Leo? You just like not moving? I'll be right back, Leo. Oh. What the hell happened in here? Did the scorpions get to them, or were they just in a hole? The hell happened in there? Right, so... patch that up. You good, Leo?
Hello, little brother. Good to see you again.
Yeah, you're just still here, doing your own thing, chilling out. I can respect it.
Please, come and see me again.
I do every time I pass through town, Leo. Take care, you big green lug. I like Leo. That's right. Yeah, Head of State is still active. I did have a quick look, and I might be able to progress the quest if I sell an artifact to Leroy Walker at the memorial. Because then that triggers the inverse of what Hannibal wanted me to do, which was they end up moving to the Temple of the Union and basically occupying that. Super Mutant Master. At the moment, I'm always needing more parts to keep that patched up, so I will happily take any spares. It doesn't look like anyone's respawned at Fort Bannister, so there's always a plus. Last thing I need is the Talon taking pot shots at me every time I pass by. Then again, I'm not exactly in this area of the map very often. Cow. Well, apparently there are just things for me to shoot all over the damn place here, aren't there? And there is also a reason I'm kind of hesitant to move over to using mainly plasma weaponry. it is actually projectile based, and the projectile moves a hell of a lot slower than a laser beam does, so you have to actually have some proficiency in leading shots, which it's a little bit awkward if you're at longer ranges. Ooh, he had a laser rifle. Which means he had microfusion cells and some spare parts. Yeah, thanks to Laser Commander, I think that is just doing way more damage than the multiplast rifle is. So I think that's going to be my main line of defense against power armor. And that was just a force of habit at this point. But since the Enclave have actually shown up in the Wasteland now, I don't feel bad about shooting them. Okay, what now? Just some super mutants. And you have presumably spawned with a weapon you can't use. Let me guess, 45 auto machine gun or something? Yeah. I'm gonna have to see if there's a patch for that. It seems weird that they can't use certain weapons. I'm pretty sure I already did have a patch for it. I just don't know if it's updated or not since the newer versions of Tales of Two Wastelands. I mean, I'm not going to complain, but where in the hell are you guys getting all this laser weaponry from? And again, I probably should have been questioning that from the moment they started coming at me with tri-beam laser rifles when I got to the capital. Scorpions. Thought I was a merchant Brahmin up there for a moment. Yeah, I thought that was Vault 87. Given its location on the map, it makes sense. And I'm not going to try and get that one on the map because to get it on the map, you basically have to walk right up to the front door, which is a horrific amount of radiation.
Excuse me.
Maybe one of the kids I bought. Dog. Okay, so few things I need to do here. First of all, I need to go see Eclair and turn in all this strange meat. And again, what's my Bart skill at now? If I can go find McCready, I can go negotiate a better deal on that cave fungus.
Hi. What are you doing?
Well, the problem is I have to find the little bugger.
What sort of scrape did you get yourself into this time?
I don't know what kind of scrape I got into, but I seem to have cured your moonwalking. Okay, so my guess is McCready will be either in the Great Chamber somewhere, or just wandering around near the souvenir shop. Hey, Zip.
Hey, hi. Hi, mister. Hey there. What's going on? Anything new? Got any new stores? What about Coca-Cola? You have any of that? Huh?
Yeah, since I came here, I started hoarding the stuff for you.
Yeah, I know the place. Yep. Are you going there? Are you?
Why can I not give you Nuka-Cola? Do I need to talk to McCready about that as well? No sign of knick-knack either. That's a bit strange. Where the hell is everyone? It's not like I've just rocked up first thing and people are still getting out of bed. Okay, the marker is moving, so presumably that's McCready. Yep, Mayor McCready.
Pester me every time a stray thought happens to wander into that hollowed out melon you call a skull? But yeah, so. Okay, I'll spread the organized? Have you walked around this place? It's pure anarchy. I wouldn't have it any other fucking way. We can't all stay here forever, so we've all got to leave eventually. And there's not much to look forward to out there. So we have a good time while we're here. And the occasional ruthless little bastard like me, make sure it doesn't fall apart for the other kids.
Yeah, reality's gonna hit you hard when it's your time, kid. Okay.
Just fucking go, okay?
Yeah, pleasure to see you too.
What now, Mungo?
Yeah, bit weird that I can't negotiate a better deal, even though the option is still there. Do I need to talk to one of them first? Oh, there you are, Nick-Nack.
Hey, what's up? Oh, great. Oh,
Okay, let me try talking to McCready again now. Out of the way, Zip, you're too slow.
Why are you still pestering?
Okay, so that's something else I'm gonna have to look into. Whatever, I'll just get rid of all my stuff now, just because I've hefted it all the way here. I might as well free up the inventory space.
Hey, what's up? Oh. Oh. Oh.
And that means I also need to go see Lucy too. Yeah, strangely nobody seems to have even noticed that Bumble is missing.
Got yourself another few scrapes?
No, just some drugs for you, kid.
Excellent. I should be able to synthesize. Excellent. Excellent. Don't get too.
I seem to remember this being useful for something. I suppose I'll find out when I find a hot plate or something. It might be a component for some of it. Yeah, I recall it being used for something worthwhile. I think it was either something that added in Honest Hearts or Old World Blues for New Vegas. In fact, let me just check something real quick. Music, do you really have to do that? Okay, so Zip's Nuka fix. Okay, so it says you should just accept Nuka-Cola, but apparently that is not the case.
Excuse me.
Alright, let's go talk to McCready again. Now, where the hell is he now? Not in the Great Chamber anymore. What's up, kid?
Okay, what the hell is wrong with you, Mungo?
Yeah, I need to get into Vault 87. Do you know the way?
It's not safe, even for someone as brave as you. There's monsters back there.
So you do know the way to get there.
Yeah, I do. It's through Murder Pass. Not a real safe way to go, but it's the only door that works.
Alright, thanks.
If you're going to go through Murder Pass, let me know and I'll have the door open for you. But I still say it's a bad idea.
Yeah, well, you clearly don't like me, so I'll take my chances. So, I want to use Murder Pass to get into Vault 87.
You sure about that? It's scary in there. Even I don't like going in there, and I'm really brave.
Yep, I'm sure.
Okay, if you say so. Come on, let's get the gate open for you, Mungo.
Jeez, that's like one of the only times you haven't been a complete little shit to me. Okay, now the music isn't looping. Okay, and it's not even Zip I need to speak to find the thing I was on about. Or what I was thinking of, sorry. Not what I was on about, I haven't mentioned what I was looking for. Fair enough. Well then, you run off to the back door, McCready. I just need to have a quick look around.
Care to talk?
Joseph. Oh, there you are.
Hello, I'm Billy. Welcome to Widow Lamplight. Hey, you look like you're handy with the weapon. I got kicked off the scab team, so I guess I don't need mine anymore. Wanna buy my laser rifle? 500 caps, and it's all yours.
How about 250 caps instead? Is it a deal?
That's not a lot, but okay. Bye now.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Laser rifle cannot be modified. Camo pattern, scav team written on it. A couple extra capacitors up there. Yeah, it does a good chunk of damage, but I think I'm going to stick with the watts.
Hello.
Anyway, 500 caps, what are you going to do with 500 caps, kid? There's like one shop in town, and it rarely stocks new things. You're just going to hoard your wealth like some kind of... I don't even know. Thanks, McGrady.
Excuse me.
Sammy.
We didn't need any Mungo's help getting out of there, you know. But you did it. So, thanks. But that means I gotta go back to guarding the back gate with Princess. Ugh.
You really don't have much to complain about, do you? Wait, don't I technically still own you?
Okay.
You've been dead for like 200 years and you're still trying to start shit? Oh shit! Okay, let me take the side route first. Scout handbook. Supplies. Missiles, 5mm rounds. A couple of dead guys. Literally, the only part of you I could see was your head, and I just domed you. Yeah, it's nice to see that the laser pistol still works properly on super mutants. All these free medical supplies. All these locked containers. Ah, yes, good old Bethesda proportioning. How do we make a child skeleton? And just shrink down an adult skeleton. The head would be way bigger for starters. That's just... Look at your tiny head, it's so tiny. Is there anything back this way?
To die! No more days! Time to die!
Congratulations, you can tell the time.
I smell your fear!
Yeah, we've all been there, buddy. And then, yeah, I was staring at that before I took that left-hand path to go over that bridge, so that just brings things full circle. I've got enough energy cells to last here.
Now try and hide!
Okay, so that was connected to a meat hook. And there's another trap down there. There's not even anything up here. So potentially all that would do is you wander around here, don't notice the tripwire, accidentally hit it, get smacked in the face with half a cow, and your reward is nothing. It's a grenade bouquet. Perfect. Okay, I first saw your hostile pip here, so were you just literally sat in this corner waiting for me? There we go, Vault 87. Oh shit. In hindsight, maybe I should have kept the EMP vision on. Oh yeah, by the way, the reactor just kind of spills out into a cave system. You're fine with that, right? We'll put a flimsy lock on the flimsy door and call it a day. Yeah, another copy of Nikola Tesla and you. Yeah, that's a shoddy craftsmanship, guys. If you're going to go to the bother of making an underground and sealed bomb shelter, why would you bother just having non-sealed sections that just spill out into a natural cave formation? One of the bombs penetrates the Earth and happens to strike that particular area, you're screwed. And again, this is Vault Tech we're talking about now that we think on it. That kind of negligence does not surprise me. Okay, cool. Do I get anything new from that? Ooh, cyborg. Adds 10% to your poison, energy, radiation, and fire resistances. Sure, why the hell not? I'm already quite chromed up. Can't hurt to get some more in there. I am 30% resistant to radiation. Neat. So that route down there's a dead end, so I'm going to have to go this way. Jesus, guys, a little warning would be nice. You're not worth the carry weight. Let's fix that up a little bit. You dropped your hammer. I don't know where you are. You running your mouth. It's just inviting and cozy. Take the recon armor because I can fix on the combat armor with that. Doesn't particularly need it, but every little helps. Oh, hi there, buddy. What you doing? Alright, you put that missile launcher down. there. Yeah, that just kind of seems like a dead end, that one. Storeroom, been in there. Yes, that is kind of brutal. Just, you don't even blow the full head off like you do with most super mutants. You just blow a chunk of his face off. Now, if this were unmodified Fallout 3 with broken steel installed, that would have been a terrifying encounter considering how... Yeah, super mutant overlords and a few other enemies. They have shed loads of health, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this before. I mean, seriously, they have... A lot of these enemies, especially like albino rad scorpions, have just slightly less health than a super mutant behemoth, which are essentially one-time boss level enemies. So that's, you know, ridiculous. And as they started going through the DLCs, they started adding a script to certain enemies, particularly overlords, and I'm fairly sure the swamp folk from the Point and Lookout DLC, that just straight up inflicts a portion of damage on you that can't be blocked by your damage resistance or your... Well, in Fallout 3, yeah, it will have just been your damage resistance. I think it was something like 30 points of damage. Every time they hit you, you would just take that, no ifs, no buts. So when you've got something that's hitting you multiple times, like a super mutant overlord with a tri-beam laser rifle or a swamp folk with a double-barreled shotgun, that damage starts adding up pretty quickly. Well, I'm fairly sure that's how it works. I could just be talking out my arse here, but I seem to remember it working like that. Right, I will be back in just a second. I do apologise for that. That was longer than I expected. Right, what was I doing? Ooh, what's that? There we go. Now, since Zip won't take my Nuka-Cola, apparently, I'm probably just going to have to sell the damn stuff. Overseer's office? No. Again, maybe it is overlooking the atrium. The secret ingredient is crime. Dr. Stanislaus Braun. What did you have to say? Basically, congratulations, you may or may not receive a GEC as part of your vault experiment. Is there anything down here?
I smell your fear! Human!
Oh, crap. This ain't good. No. I've got plenty of regular microfusion cells, and compared to power armor, these super mutants aren't all that tough. I think I can work with this. And if I don't, well, then I'm going to have to make a mad dash back to Lamplight to use a workbench somewhere. Take those stim packs, take those grenades, they're sellable, and the 44 Magnum, nah. Yeah, I don't have any more max charge cells. I think this is all I've got with this. No, this is not the Overseer's office. It appears to be an engineering office. No, wait, I was just in there. Where the hell am I going? Okay, so there is a door to the test lab somewhere around here. I just need to find the damn thing. I would imagine it's on the upper floor somewhere, but I was fairly certain I had a pretty good look around here. he says that missing the very obvious staircase. I think I just got distracted by Lou.
Now try and hide!
And therein lies the problem with the Watts 2000 laser rifle. Yes, it is powerful, but it burns through 2 microfusion cell charges per shot. And having said that, I've just been reminded I have the laser rifle. So 52 damage versus close to 90, but at the same time, the ammo consumption is going to be far better.
No more games! Time to die!
My confusion cells don't mind if I do. Okay, what do these codes mean? Surely elevator mishap would fall under crushing. And a lot of people die due to unexplained reasons. Always sent more medical supplies. Also, in hindsight, yeah, I've just found a bunch more energy cells, sorry, microfusion cells, and I gave the laser rifle a chance, but at the same time, it just doesn't have the damage output. They killed him with a butter knife and a spatula. Nasty way to go. Yeah, that was someone was serving up man meat for dinner.
Found you!
Abominable. Surprised I hadn't Surprised I haven't got that one yet. That is not a light machine gun, that is a computer. Yeah, that's full of missiles, don't need those. So, test chamber 1. It was human at some point. Also, fun fact, if you try to resurrect these things with the console, it will just instantly crash the game. Okay, so that test chamber's empty.
I smell your fear, human!
Nothing in that one. There's another FEV reject. Now we got his bones and a couple of tables. Medical supplies? Wait a minute, medical supplies from this place. Nanobiotic weave implant? Interesting. Who knows what the hell that's going to do, but I'm interested to find out. So yeah, FEV basically makes you asexual. So you lose your sexual characteristics. After a while, your skin starts thickening up, your muscle mass increases. Yeah, and you turn into a super mutant. God knows how long it takes, but considering the number of them out there, I can't imagine all that long.
You over there, please, come speak to me. I'm in the room to your left. Oh, use the intercom next to the window. It can't be. Either you are quite real. I am going quite mad. Could you actually be a pure human?
Well, I'm a human with a lot of metal stuck in me, but yeah, I'm a lot more pure than most things around here. Okay, I'm human, but what are you?
Me? You care who I am? Forgive me. I'm not used to pleasantries. I'm more used to grunts and being struck about by the others. My name's Fox. I've lived in this cage all my life.
Yeah, it's kind of ironic that you're considered a mutant among mutants.
Yes. Indeed, it is ironic. Forgive my astonishment, but I hadn't expected to meet someone with such a learned outlook of these things. It is a pleasant change. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It was only a matter of time before someone like you showed up for the get.
Well, you obviously know all about what I'm here for, so how about you scratch my back and I scratch yours?
Indeed. Your powers of deduction are quite impressive. I do indeed know where it is, and how to get it. The device is surrounded by a lethal field of radiation. Now, lethal to humans, that is. Without insulting your intelligence, I think you can see where this is going.
Okay, then if what you say is true, how do I get you out? Or rather, how do I know you won't run the second I get you out of there?
There's no way to prove it. You'll just have to take my word for it. I've already helped you by warning you about the radiation. Take that as a gesture of good faith.
Alright, you got me there.
What do you say?
Okay, folks, you got a deal.
Glad to see you are a sensible person. Now, get me out of this place. I can't stand it anymore.
Alright, how do I get you out of the room?
At the end of the hallway, to your right, is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it. I'll be able to get out. A word of warning, though. Tripping the console activates a fail-safe and will open all of the recovery rooms in the medical area.
Okay, and what do I do once I've done that?
I'll stay here until you've cleared a path to me. So just be careful. Some of these failed experiments are quite nasty.
Yeah, I can hear the wet slapping noises coming from next door.
It is my hope that...
Yeah, then just sit tight, folks. Okay, so nothing in there. That's a vacant room.
Now try and hide from them!
I'd say you have to get out from behind that corner sometime so I can shoot you in the face. Neither of us can do that while you're stood there, so you're going to have to move eventually. Yeah, something tells me it's not that way. Bunch of dead raiders in there. That's a centaur. Well, you guys aren't going to be needing these anymore, so don't mind if I do. Oh, there we go. Lord Death rank 3. I am Lord Death of Murder Mountain. mean, I could just run to the end of the hall and trip the fire alarm as Forks suggested, but at the same time I've been missing out on so much experience between these locks and terminals. I mean, if I unlock the door and hack the terminal, that's 110 per room. Come on, buddy. You know you want to open.
Hello? Someone there? Dave, go over! Humans!
Yeah, also, I think rank 3 of Lord Death does give you, like, an extra 10% damage bonus against everything. That's kind of insane. So what's your story, buddy? We can't remove any more duds. There is only one choice left.
Get out of my head! Get the fuck out! Ah!
You good there, buddy?
No, it's all over me. I can feel it. It's invading my mind. Can't you see? They're all dead. It's all my fault.
You got anything to do with the bunch of dead dudes in the next room over?
Can't you see? They're all dead. It's all my fault. No, it's all over me. I can feel it. It's invading my mind.
Okay, what we got in here? Oh, emergency releases. Which room was Forks again? I think it was room 1. Isolation room 5. Wait, can I just hack your door to open it? Through the power of shoplifting. Well, since your door requires a key, lock error, call for service, right? So you're isolation room 5. Okay, let's see if I can get... Well, really, there would be no point in me... I suppose it doesn't make a difference at this point. Everything is open and everything's already dead. So, isolation room door 5, emergency release.
thank you enough for this gift. You have no idea how long I've pictured this moment in my mind, and it feels far better than I'd imagined. Now, for my part of the bargain, follow me.
Unique super sledge. Now, considering you become a companion very shortly, I'm not sure if I can take that off of you. I don't suppose I can trouble you to get a bit more of a jog on, could I, folks? What did you need? Come. It's a storage room. That'll probably be this. I unlock the door via terminal when I can unlock both things and get double the experience. Okay, where did Fox get to?
All you!
Seriously, where did Fox get to? Didn't hear any gunfire, so I very much doubt he's died. Is it?
Okay. You stay here. Beyond this door, the hallways and chambers are flooded with radiation. I'll get the case and bring it right back. Keep your eyes open. And then my lesser-minded brethren are bound to stumble across us.
Ooh, yeah, that is spicy in there.
Here's the gag. Our bargain is complete. As promised, yeah, here's the gag. I hope it's worth it. I'm afraid this is where you and I part company. I'll find my way out of this place. Don't worry. Maybe we'll meet again somewhere in the wasteland.
Well, if you find Leo out there, give him my regards. Oh god, even without my night vision eyes active, I'm still blind.
Objective is secured, sir.
Good work, soldier. Make sure the Gek is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain he's unharmed?
Yes, sir. He'll pass out shortly, but we can revive him.
Excellent. Prepare him for transport immediately.
Right away, sir.
Ugh.
So, you're awake. Let's keep this nice and simple. You're going to tell me the code for that purifier, and you're going to tell me now.
Oh, nice to see you found some new clothes after the last time I saw you. Any chance you can get me a cup of coffee before we start discussing the specifics? So, just what the hell is going on here?
I'll tell you what's going on here. You lost. The good guys won this one, and now we're just wrapping up loose ends. We've got the purifier. Now we just need the code to start it. You're going to give me that code now, and save us all a lot of trouble. Maybe I'll even let you go. So how about it?
Well, if you have to say that you're the good guys, you're probably not the good guys. Also, the image of all that scary looking power armor and the dudes doing terrible things while wearing it doesn't really help your image. Also, fuck you, I'm not telling you anything.
I'll be honest. I'm running out of patience here, and I'm not looking to play games with you. You tell me that code, or it's going to cost you.
Buddy, you are not in a position to bargain here. I am probably the only person in this wasteland that knows that code. You can't take the risk shooting me in the forehead. So, no, seriously, fuck you.
Why do you insist on provoking me? Tell me the code now.
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Alone at last. I do apologize for Colonel Auden's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately. I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcasts. I'd like to have a word with you face to face. I think there are a few things that you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please don't carry.
Alright then, Mr. President, let's discuss business. I'm a hat broke. Well, everyone gets to look at my balding head.
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere. There's a full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body bag if necessary.
I'm supposed to be out here. The President summoned me himself.
On whose authority? I have no records of that. You're supposed to be in a holding cell. What? No one sees the President except Colonel Autumn. Stand right there while I check this out.
Very well.
Mr. President, I'm sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Williams. I have an unauthorized individual here who's supposed to speak with you.
I'm surprised to hear from you, Lieutenant. I don't recall authorizing you to contact me directly.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry about that. It just seemed out of the ordinary. I apologize.
Apology noted, Lieutenant. Yes, I instructed our friend to come up to the control room. No questions, no interference. Am I understood?
I understand, sir. Again, I apologize for the interruption.
Allow our friend to pass and report to your superior for reassignment, Lieutenant, at once.
Yes, sir. Hello. I guess you'd better be on your way. Sorry for the...
Well, I guess you're out of the way, though. Something tells me the dudes in the next room aren't going to be as friendly.
I guess you'd better be on your way. Sorry for the,
Attention to all Raven Rock personnel. This is your president speaking. I've invited our guest from Vault 101 to my office. Please do not impede his progress. Thank you for your cooperation.
Huh. And suddenly non-hostile. Wait, you're the dude from around Megaton.
They're not who they say they are. Get out while you can, before they get you too. They're not who they say they are. Get out while you can, before they get you too.
That's just a holding cell.
Just down this way. You're doing well.
Empty holding cell. Empty holding cell.
If you're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me.
President. I'm taking care of your pest problem.
If you're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me. Engaging hostile. Affirmative, engaging. Target destroyed.
Studying the local wildlife, I see.
You're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me.
Hey,
Attention! This is Colonel Autumn. You are hereby ordered to ignore the President's previous directive.
Crap.
The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be shot on sight. I repeat, shot on sight. This is an order.
Tango's fire. Open fire. Commencing attack.
These aren't max charge cells, that ain't getting through. You just had to go for one last kick in the ribs, didn't you, Autumn?
Enemy has evaded detection.
Oh, Mr. President, I think I may be a little delayed on our meeting.
Retreating! Retreating! Road's clean.
Attack pattern out!
The hell the rest of them run off to?
Alert. Keep sharp. Target locked. Go weapons hot.
Flambe 450.
Retreating.
Sorry, but I really need the extra ammo here.
I guess you'd better be on your way. Sorry for the interruption.
You guys will live. You're cool.
Retreating! I'm hit!
I have positive ideas on target. An attack.
Failed!
I'm hit. Attack pattern gamma. Taking fire.
At least the basic level power armor seems to go down with a few well-placed shots to the face. Yep, I can see you watching me there, Mr. President. So much cutlery. I mean, I could understand that if this area was sealed off, but there's quite an easy, convenient, walkway just down to the lower area here. Could you not just have someone who screwed up go down there and pick up cutlery for a few hours? Seems like an appropriate military punishment.
Fall back to regroup.
Yeah, sure, let me just chug 18 bottles of water on the spot. I'll probably be pissing for England later, but I need the inventory space. Okay, that window is not a window. Good to know. Come on, buddy. You're a big man in a suit of power armor. What are you running away for? I think that man just broke. No idea what the hell he was trying to do. Unless he was running around trying to find some ammo for that damn plasma pistol. Does pulse weaponry do more damage to plasma rifle? More damage to plasma rifle? Power armor. No, guess we'll find out.
Cancel alarm.
Are you sure about that? Okay. Yeah, I think I've been through here already. Haven't been through there. Where the hell am I going? Okay, that map makes a bit more sense now. I think, maybe. Who knows, maybe I'm just going in circles.
You? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question, Anna. How did you get here?
They captured me. Brought me here from Project Purity. I didn't want to help them at first, but the technology they have here, it's so far advanced from anything I've worked with.
So wait, you've been helping them?
Of course. You've seen the kind of technology these people have. They want to help people. They want to change the wasteland. I couldn't pass up an opportunity to work in an environment like this.
And why would you abandon everything you worked for with Dr. Lee? I mean, I'm not her biggest fan, but that's just turning your back on your core morals.
Look, it's not personal. Really, it's not. But Dr. Lee, she's scraping by. She's scavenging for parts in the wastes. The Enclave has everything it needs. They're light years ahead of anything Dr. Lee could accomplish. Working here is my best chance to help make the world a better place.
Was it worth it? Really?
I'm sorry you see it that way. What are you going to do? Kill me over it? You should go. It sounds like you're in enough trouble as it is. And honestly, I don't want anyone to see me talking to you.
Anna, you're not even the first person I will have killed since I woke up this morning. I have a particular penchant for murder, let's say. And I wasn't really thinking about it until you mentioned it. I mean, the fact that the game didn't give me a karma penalty for killing you probably should say everything. Even the game thinks that that was the morally right decision to do. Or at the very least, it's not going to punish me for doing it.
Fall back.
Yeah, thanks for giving me all this free experience, guys.
Retreating.
Fall back to Regal.
Clean.
Standing down from alert.
Resume standard. I've failed.
Fall back to Regal.
Ah, you must have been some of the new hires if they weren't giving you energy weapons. And I believe I may have just found Colonel Ornham's bedroom. Reinforced night vision goggles and the last bowl head I needed. Using energy weapons, you now know ignore an additional 5 DT. Now that is going to help. Okay, let's see what you got hiding, Colonel. 10 mil, missiles, bunch of medical supplies. Yeah, I might just have to wing it and see what happens.
Retreating.
Amazing, your visor stuck to your face. That's what we're looking for. War room access. You fellas good?
Hey there. Bye.
I mean, I respect the hustle. The man lost his weapon, so he just started throwing hands with a robot. Thank you, Dorman.
Face to face at last. It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities.
Okay then, Mr. President, let's cut to the chase. What do you want with me?
What any good politician wants. Your continued trust and support. In your case, however, I have more specific things to ask of you, if you'll hear me out.
I'm listening.
Our nation's capital is at a crossroads. The path that you and I choose here today will affect us all. I need you to act on my behalf to ensure that our country's future is secured.
Alright, can you explain yourself a little in that one?
My abilities to influence the world are limited at this time. I alone can only do so much. You, however, may come and go as you please. You have a greater degree of freedom. Perhaps it's best if I explain why things need to change, and why I'd like you to act on my behalf.
Please, go on. I'm
The
intrigued.
good people of this country cannot regain control while mutation runs rampant through our land. My soldiers cannot stem the tide, nor can the cult you've come into contact with, this Brotherhood of Steel. Mutations like the super mutants and ghouls must be purged from our society, our world, before we can proceed anew. Where others have failed, I believe your father's work can succeed.
Okay, how is that relevant?
The purifier your father helped create has the ability to provide clean water to the whole of this capital wasteland. With a simple modification, it can be used to distribute agents that destroy mutated creatures upon ingestion. In time, we could eliminate all mutations in the wasteland. At the same time, the good people of the world regain their health. I need you to make the modification necessary for this to succeed.
And how exactly would I go about doing this?
In front of you will be a vial of modified FEV virus. It can be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Doing so will inject it into the water supply, and the purifier will take care of the rest. You just need the code to activate the purifier. Simple, isn't it?
So, let me get this straight. You are wanting me to poison potentially the largest source of purified water in the entire DC region so that it purges mutations. And you've never specified how mutated someone has to be for it to work. Do they have to be a full ghoul or a super mutant, or is it just... will it affect someone with as little as, I don't know, brown eyes or an extra toe? I'll have to give this some thought. Generally, big requests like this require a lot of payment.
I understand. It's an unusual request. One I wouldn't make if it weren't of the utmost importance. Please understand that I cannot allow you to leave until you've taken the vial.
Well, unfortunately, Mr. President, you can't actually be the president. You're an abortion of science. This can't go on. You need to do something about yourself.
Really? Do go on.
You're an artificial intelligence. You aren't programmed for self-awareness. I believe you said that yourself.
This is quite true. The process was certainly unintended, but shouldn't we all be thankful that I'm here now?
And how do you know what you're doing is the right thing?
Because unlike humans, I am infallible.
Everything is fallible. Just every piece of logic can have holes poked in it. There are always different points of view. Just nothing is one true, pure truth. Nothing is purely right.
Because I've been programmed to be, of course.
That's just circular logic you're quoting. You know because you know? How does that make sense?
Processing. Internal logic error detected.
You think you're infallible, I think you're delusional. And I think the world would be better off without you.
Resetting primary memory circuits. Please stand by. Perhaps there is a problem. I am unsure how to proceed.
Take yourself offline and the whole base while you're at it.
Processing directive. New directive accepted. Self-destruct sequence initialized. Civilian is advised to remove hazardous FEV material and exit at once. High-level functions offline. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Civilian is advised to exit the facility immediately.
Understood. Exiting the Oval Office, Mr. President. Holy shit! Okay, yeah, I think this thing works. So yeah, pulse weaponry definitely works on power armor. Out you go, buddy. A very human password. You gonna turn on me? Please don't. Lord, this thing just goes through power armor enemies like butter. This door no longer operates. Thanks for the help, fellas.
Operation. Have a nice day.
My friend! I see I found you at last! I knew you had survived, and I had hoped to assist in your rescue, to repay my debt to you.
Well then, folks, looks like you found yourself a new toy.
Yes, and the most fascinating one at that. Whoa, this technology is amazing. Imagine the evil that can be eliminated with such tools.
So what are you doing all the way out here? In fact, where even are we?
I saw your capture, and a little cleverness allowed me to follow your captors. I only wish I could have arrived sooner to aid your escape. As I owe you my freedom, I felt it was only fair that I return the favor. After all, I know no one else in this world.
Oh, fair enough. I could always use a hand. Do you want to follow me?
My friend, I would be honored to follow a hero such as yourself. Shall we go?
Mind the rubble, folks. And the debris. What did I just pick up? Laser rifle? Laser rifle.
Yes, of course. If you insist. I just wish there were another solution. Yes, by all means, let's.
Okay, well, it was interesting that I can recruit you, even though I don't mean the... I suppose that's the charisma bobblehead in action.
What have you got on your mind?
But, folks, I'm more of a solo act, so off you go.
Are you certain?
Yep, I'm certain.
I'm disappointed, but I cannot say I'm surprised. If you change your mind, I shall be...
Who's been smushed into the floor? So, dead Enclave soldier. Dead Enclave soldier. But yeah, that's where it was on the map, right in the top left-hand corner. I will be back in just a second. In fact, just before I head out, is there anything I can put on the radio?
This next selection was
Yeah,
one of
that'll
my
do.
mother's favorites. I hope you'll enjoy hearing it as much as I enjoy playing it. just a word to my wasteland friends out there. Stay safe, stay healthy, and above all, stay happy. This next piece is dedicated to my old friend Crazy Wolfgang. No one can scour the wasteland and find such oddities as you.
Oh, there we go. I just didn't want to leave it playing the regular background music because that's probably another copyright strike I need to appeal. But yeah, as I said previously, there's a dude or a piece of music by a dude that quite frequently gets copyright strike when you're playing Fallout 3 because half of the song is just the Capital Wasteland ambient music. If I jump down here, am I going to be able to get back up here? Tell you what, let me take the road and we'll figure things out from there. The hell? Hello, Scorpion. Now Scorpion's stuck in the geometry again. Well, that's not exactly what you want to see when you switch to the EMP vision. Something else down there as well. So yeah, it does look like I can get back up to Raven Rock if I just follow this road. It just involves finding this road. Are you someone wearing power armor or are you a robot? scorpion still trying to get me. Right, let's bump barter up to 100 and medicine up to 80. I do find myself outside a lot, that could be useful. No. As good as it is in theory, I don't think that's going to be particularly useful, considering most of the time I'm at full health. That says action points to use in VATS. Does that just give me an extra 15 to use overall, or? Rules as written are a bit weird. Terrifying presence can have its fun moments, but don't think I'm really going to use that. Super Slam is good if I was using melee weapons. Stonewall could be useful. Then again, how often do things get up close and personal with me? Normally a pile of ash before that point. Yeah, sure, 2 implants in each leg, why the hell not?
Your own robot to salvage.
Buddy, I am not in the... I thought that bear was going to the moon. I could just hear a ticking coming up behind me. Not while I'm looting, Rad Scorpion, please. Okay, what do we have in here? Schematics for the dart gun, and a copy of Dean's Electronics. I can work with that. What time is it? 2 AM. That must have gotten me to Raven Rock quickly after they knocked me out. It was only like 4 PM when I was in Little Lamplight. Yeah, I didn't remember looking at the clock, it was around 4 o'clock, so... Honestly, at this point I'm starting to think I've discovered most locations on the map. Yep, that's power armor on it. Okay, so the trade-off of being able to punch through power armor is that it uses 3 microfusion cell charges per shot. Which I suppose that's fair, considering how effective it is. Sorry, I need a hat. Go back, heads.
Fall back! Cancel alert. Fall back! Got nothing here. Fall back to rerouting hostile.
Why are you storing singular cigarettes in a big-ass footlocker? Seriously, guys.
Retreating.
Oh, hi. That cannot be a pleasant way to go. Yeah, this thing is power hungry, seriously. I had a lot of microfusion cells and I'm running out. There doesn't seem to be anything else up here. I'm going to head back down to look for either a bed or to see what the other tower has. The expression on his face is just saying, where did my life go wrong? You're a dramatic soul, aren't you? Weapon cannot be modified. Fair enough. Ah, and that's how I was locked up. Hello down there, Scorpion. Scorpions, plural. Yeah, I think with picking up the Angel Weapons bobblehead, I might be able to go back to just making optimized ammo, since that'll have a fair bit of punch now if it's doing an extra 5 DT of damage reduction. I'll be getting a lot more bang for my buck than I am making max charge ammo. What have we got up here? Didn't have poked your head out. That was more than I expected. Jesus, how far does the range on this go? I dismember you, rank 2.
Can I interest you in an extremely rare refreshment?
I think you've been through this script before, buddy.
Nuka-Cola Quantum is worth its weight in gold.
How is this stuff any better than regular Nuka-Cola?
For only 100 caps, you'll be the first to find out. I was on my way.
I'll take it for 50.
Well, it'll save me the trip. Fine, you've got a deal. Enjoy.
There you go.
A pleasure doing business.
Who the hell's letting off shots now? Yes, that's the Hellfire Trooper down there. Who's over there? Another Deathclaw? No, it's a human silhouette. Might be an officer. Yeah, I might have to go around there and deal with this personally. I can't see a damn thing while I'm aiming through the iron sights using thermal vision on this. Yeah, I know this place. Ironic, you're wearing Hellfire armor and it basically microwaved you. Inside that sewage channel, is there somewhere I can sleep? If not, I suppose the church over there is always an option. I think there might be one in there, but we shall see. Bingo, mattress. Kind of hoping for a workbench as well, but beggars can't be choosers. At the very least, can wander around and have a look at things in daylight now. I see you over there, albino scorpion. Seems to be a lot of albino rad scorpions fighting the regular ones. Are the regular giant rad scorpions getting too big for their boots? Have they just gruntled about the fact that they've basically been replaced? Another one. Yeah, that's another one. I am completely out of ammo for that. Pistols it is. where's the nearest place with a workbench? I would imagine maybe... well, definitely Paradise Falls. In fact, yeah, let's check in with Paradise Falls. Quickly have a nosy up here as well, just in case there's any NPCs that spawn as part of the random encounter, because it always seems to happen when you walk up the stairs for this place. Push comes to over, is send Grouse a present. And there is nobody. No, we're checking. Wait, I'm going south. If I want to head to Paradise Falls, I need to be heading east. Hello? Oh, it's a teeny tiny scorpion. Just blowing shit up. That's what I got. Also, probably do it's selling some of my shit when I'm in Paradise Falls. Sorry, I didn't realise I'd interrupted a local robot convention here. There was an albino rad scorpion over here. Look at him just minding his own business. I'll show him. And now I'm just getting distracted hunting scorpions. Was there a schism in the Scorpion Empire that I missed while I was unconscious? Why are they all fighting each other? Jeez. Might as well put the kettle on at this rate. Morning, fellas.
You don't look like you belong here.
I get that a lot. Alright.
Guns, guns, and...
Let me see what you got. So, I need... Well, first of all, I need to get rid of a shitload of things. You know what, I'll take those electron charge packs, the energy cells, and those microfusion cells. Jesus, you have a lot of stock. And in return, you can have this Enclave Hellfire armor. Like all of my drugs. Yeah, get rid of the steady, turbo, the red paste, most of my mentats. The Nuka-Cola I realise I don't need anymore. Get rid of that Medex. The Hydro I'll keep, that's useful. Take the Jet. Cat Eye, it's irrelevant. Buff out I'll keep, doesn't give that to all Lamplighters. Duct tape, all these empty syringes. All these packs of cigarettes. In fact, while I'm here, you can flog off the cartons of cigarettes as well. Yeah, have you got anything interesting on the misc section? else have I got to sell you? Sensor modules. Yeah, I reckon that'll do.
Thanks.
I was expecting more, but I'm going to break all this ammo down anyway. Okay, so optimized reduces the target's damage threshold by 5. The max charge does it by 10. Alright, fine, I can stick with the spicy rounds for a bit. Here, the nano weave implant I've got. I don't think I can upgrade that one any. Okay, how am I doing? Yeah, that's shed quite a lot of weight. Plenty of max charge rounds.
One wrong move and you're going in the meat pit.
Named NPC, what's your story?
You best stop looking at me like that before I spit you up and chew you out.
Jeez, what's your problem?
I ain't mean, not by a long shot. You want to see mean? You should have met my daddy. That son of a bitch had cut your legs off just to laugh at you trying to crawl away. I saw him do it once, too. Just kept laughing at this poor bastard. After an hour or so, Daddy got bored and crushed his skull with a rock. Come to think of it, that was pretty funny.
Alright, sorry I asked. Oh yeah, real homely over there with the skeleton underneath the brush. I don't support slavery, nor do I have a problem with it. I just like having options available for more places to buy things. As I keep saying, money makes the world go around. So I'm supposed to be heading back to the Citadel at this point, but... Okay, I can swim by Maresti because I'm carrying a lot of blood packs as well. I can sell those to Vans for a tidy little profit. Sucks to be you, buddy. Then I might head back to the Museum of History, see if I can find any more Lincoln artifacts, and then see if I can get Head of State cleared off my quest list. And if I happen to swing by Megaton as well, I can also see what the nanoweave implant does. That's a sentry vault there. The hell? Who's setting a scorpion on fire? That's a gutsy. Yeah, come to look at it, I never did finish clearing out that raider shanty town I came across near Raven Rock. Yeah, well. The remaining ones were probably scared out of their minds anyway. It was pitch black and somebody was just picking off one by one with a laser rifle. Maresti training armor this way. Actually, I couldn't think of... Is that... Yeah, because I'm carrying a few boxes of sugar bombs as well. Ow. Buddy, you have got to chill. Maybe try starting with hello next time. And then your buddy was just over the hill getting mauled by scorpions. And that's what you get trying to hunt scorpions with a chunk of concrete on the end of a bit of rebar. That's Seneca Station that way. I recognise those green bricks. Oh, what now? Sir, I do not appreciate this in the slightest. I want a bear now as well. I swear the wasteland today is just full of things that want to try and eat my face but are really bad at hiding from me. Now what now? Never realised Arafoot was that close to Seneca Station.
something to say? So, what did you bring me?
Just the usual.
Nice one.
Admittedly, there's a lot of money I could have missed out on if my speech and charisma were better. For example, he could be paying me double. Could have been getting double off of Ronald Laren and Gerda Shade for turning in Nuka-Cola Quantums. Could have got more money off of Gustavo for dealing with the ghouls. Here's the thing about the Fallout 3 speech system. It both works in some ways and it doesn't.
Needed a place to get out of the sun.
Just with how New Vegas handles speech checks, just all you have to do is make sure you pump points into speech and you're golden. As long as you pass the threshold for the skill check to succeed, that's it, you're golden. You could have one charisma and still convince someone. The Fallout 3 system, where you have a percentage to succeed, is both good and bad. Just, it doesn't give you a certainty you will succeed no matter how... Well, for starters, it doesn't make charisma a dump stat. But also at the same time, in some situations where you feel like you should have succeeded, you were just robbed of it. Like with Gustavo, I'm pretty sure I had, what was it, a 65-70% chance? Hell, it might have even been more than that. It might have been like 75% chance to succeed on his speech check to get more money out of him, and I still failed, which, yes, the chance for failure is always there, but at the same time, I'm rambling, I'm going over the same points here. It introduces an element of uncertainty. Oi, Trueblood, wake up, I've got hot blood packs for you.
Welcomes your return with open arms. Always a pleasure to receive again.
Needed a place to get out of the sun for a while.
Okay, so with Moresty out of the way, the next stop should be Megaton. At least I'm going as the crow flies. And then once I've been there, drop some stuff off, because Lord knows I can... Oh, hi! Yeah, I've got scrap metal to turn in and some other bits. Right, who's shooting? I don't think you're getting out of this as well, Ibot. The thermal vision seems to work a lot better at night. You sure you want to do this, little man? Okay. No. Ow! Have I mentioned I hate enemies with missile launchers? Yeah, let's try that one again. No, you killed the eyebot. That's my job. It took my job. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And then the rest should be a cakewalk. Is there a sentry bot nearby? Yes, there is. Okay, I will be back in just a moment.
Agatha is with you on those cold nights. Just keep listening to this broadcast and I'll keep you company. It's the least I can do.
That's quite enough of that, thank you, Agatha. Are you good there, mate? All these graves around the capital wasteland, I still haven't found a spade. Okay, moving swiftly on. Yeah, where's the big pile of junk on the horizon? bridge and then just keep following the road. Sounds good to me. Yeah, those raiders never respawned. At least I think it was a raider in that shack the first few times I passed by here. But if I recall correctly, I crossed over this bridge and Red was trying to cower from her. Yep, in relatively familiar territory here. Only thing that might have changed is the Enclave might have set up a few outposts on the way here. And yet more Scorpion infighting. Seriously, the hell is going on with these things? As I said, Enclave outpost. And more Scorpion infighting. Is it just one power armored soldier and a sentry bot? Well, I can't see any more heat signatures. Apart from yours. And yours. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, shotgun laser pistol. Just need yourself a little bit of a pep talk from a bald head and you're right back up there with the greats. There's one thing I needed the cave fungus for. That is some interesting ingredients for a poison. Anyway. This way to the pile of junk I call a home. Again, is it really right of me to call Megaton a home? It's just more a place I decide to occasionally drop my shit. Sure, I disarmed the bomb, but that was more just because someone was paying me to do it rather than any service to the community. Anyone home? I'm not seeing any thermal or power on my signatures. Well, the truth be told, I think I may have passed by this particular... Yeah, I passed by this one already before because I blew up the vertibird. Ah, good times. Now the real question, will there be any merchants outside Megaton at the moment? Indeed there is. It is Lucky. How you doing, Lucky?
Looking for that special something?
Have
It's
you
my
got that
pleasure to
special
offer
something?
hot death in a variety of exciting flavors. Take your pick.
Cherry. I'll take cherry if you got cherry. So, electron charge packs, energy cells, microfusion cells. And then in return I'll sell you these 18 grenades, this bottle cap mine, these plasma grenades, these plasma mines. And I don't have any power armor or anything like that. Truth be told, I think I sold most of it to Pronto back when I was at Paradise Falls. Let's have a quick gander to see if I've got anything I can let go of though. Yeah, you can have a pack of cigarettes. And some pre-war money. Oh, and apparently I've still got a lot of Brad Scorpion poisoning lines to get rid of. Though I fear in doing that you're probably going to run out of money, so... Pleasure doing
Give me a
business.
shout if you need anything in.
Yeah, tell you what, I'll give you a few bits just to repair some stuff I've got in my inventory, and then I'll sell you the poison glands.
It's my pleasure to offer hot death in a variety of exciting flavors. Take your pick.
Cool, everything works out.
Hey.
Hey, first port call, I'm...
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Oh yeah, you're Ian's brother. I could have talked to you to start that particular quest off, but I just never ran into you, Lucy.
I couldn't tell you, really. I'd talk to Manya if you care that much. She's lived in Megaton longer than anyone.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay, well...
Yeah, first port call, Walter, I've got a ton of scrap metal to get rid of.
What do you need? I sure...
Just take it all.
Well, all right. Let me count out your caps.
Sweet, delicious 22 pounds of inventory space freed up. Now I just need to visit a workbench, convert this ammo, and then I should be set for a while. those to small energy cells. Or in fact, convert them to microfusion cells. Okay, all good. Hey Maury, you got anything interesting in?
What's up?
I would imagine with that level of money that you currently have, no, you haven't restocked.
Remember.
Well then, next port of call. Doctor, do you know what this thing does if you stick it in me?
For Christ's sake, you don't look sick, and you sure as hell don't look dead, so why are you bothering me?
Because I pay you handsomely to stick bits of metal in me.
Yeah?
So, nanobiotic weave. Huh. Limb regeneration. Well, it could be handy if I've got multiple of those, but at the same time, I imagine those might be quite rare. Also, I need to find some decent implants for my arms.
You came in here on your own.
I suppose you've got any bits of metal to sell, do you?
Planning on?
Nope. Worth checking, though.
And drink the waters of the globe.
Okay, I can definitely drop off the Wazer Whiffle. And I probably don't need like 5 stealth boys in my inventory either. I don't need Dean's electronics because I'm full on repair. Don't need Nikola Tesla Renew because I have God knows. No, I've got 6 copies of that at this point. Don't need the Scout Handbook. And I'll keep one on those on me just for good measure. Can I put Quantum in the fridge? In fact, let me do that when I got the Quantums. Oh, just thinking about it, will... I suppose I'm not exactly planning on selling those to Sierra. I don't know, it's a lot of maybe, maybe not. Do I not? There are a limited amount of these. Yeah, whatever, I reckon I'm good. So... Oh, I can put a 3rd barrel on this now, can't I? Oh, 81 damage times 3. Although I am not gonna lie, I do prefer the look of it when it's only got 2 barrels. And I suppose I do have the pulse rifle as well, so that's probably the better option to take against powered armoured opponents. The other reason I was carrying this thing with me is because I needed something with a bit more punch. also stick all that cave fungus in there. Scrap electronics, I don't think I really have a use for those anymore. In fact, I'm also going to stick the nanoweave implant in there just until I decide that I'm going to install it. Yeah, so we've got... Yeah, they both do about the same damage, and that does a lot better against power armor opponents. Both weigh 9 pounds, so they're quite chunky, but I suppose I can take them both along. It's not like my carry weight is exactly hurting at the moment. I can carry, yeah, a hell of a lot.
Welcome to Megaton.
You good under there, Mickey? Okay then, I need to head for the metro tunnels. As I said, I'm gonna go to the museum station, have another look around the exhibit, see if I can find any more artifacts to do with Lincoln that I can sell to Leroy, and see if that moves the quest along. Best case scenario, it moves the quest along. Worst case scenario, I get a few extra apps and I have to end it manually. Got a notification. A parcel is on its way. Okay, first of all, that email came in nearly an hour ago. Why are you only displaying it to me now? And B, do you really have to inform me of this at like 11 o'clock at night? Bumst. Oh, it's just mole rats. Well, a mole rat. That head just wanted to go, Jesus. No, thank you, I must be free from the shackles of my fleshy prison. And he soared majestically onto the motorway and disintegrated because the rest of him also disintegrated. You lived your dreams for like 5 seconds, buddy. That sounds like rockets, and I do not like rockets. The hell is going on over here? No, thank you. None of that. Yeah, one with a grenade machine gun, the other with a rocket launcher, just... I don't like things with explosives, okay? Of all the damage types, that seems to be the one that I could soak up the least. The Citadel is right there, but I said I was going into the metro tunnel, so into the metro tunnels I am going. Let's not break out the Mesmertron Blast, you cheeky so-and-so. Seriously, having your head crippled sucks. I do not like concussions. The super mutant respawned in here.
Death to all!
It probably would have worked a lot better if you hadn't yelled first. I mean, admittedly, I can also hear you going stomp, 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 stomp in there, but also yelling doesn't really hide you all that well. Outcast. Are both of them just using laser RCWs? Looks like it. The Outcast really showed up and just decided to say, rattle 'em, boys. Okay, how much are we betting I get lost again this time?
Move along, please.
Okay, I think it's best to go to the GNR outpost. Or at least to Chevy Chase, and then I can go to the Pond Circle, and then I think I can get to the... what do you call it from there? The museum, that's the word I was looking for.
Drink your blood!
Sir, you are currently in the process of being stopped. Please do not argue. And back to it. There's one. I haven't been to see Pinkerton in a while. wonder if he's got any implants for my legs. Then again, he only sells the special implants, so I doubt that'd work. I mean, it'd be nice if there were more cybernetic implant merchants in the capital wasteland, but to be fair, it is more of a Vegas thing. It has just been patched into the Fallout 3 section of Tale of Two Wastelands, so I suppose beggars can't really be choosers. Certainly better than nothing, but I might have to wait until Vegas until I get fully, you know, cyber psychoed up. Oh, hey, Mo. Target practice has respawned.
First mistake, last.
Skeletons. Hello. I kind of want to know what that looked like without the thermal vision on, because they just look like they pirouetted through the sky majestically. I made them do a ballet number as I disintegrated them. Oh my god! Okay, never mind, that's probably what it looked like, just in full colour. No, that's the second time that something has genuinely surprised me tonight. Never mind. Okay, I think this is on the white line. That's not right. Yep, that's Foggy Bottom Station. I suppose I could get to Metro Central. Alright, fine. Let's see if we can get to Metro Central from here.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
So, were you just a random straggler hanging out in the toilets, or are there more of you? Okay, so that goes to Arlington, which presumably means this goes to Metro Central. and then you go down for the red line platforms.
Move along, please.
And southbound to Museum Station. Okay, I think this is the one. Yep, exit to Museum of Technology. What do you know? I didn't actually get lost. Huzzah for me, I can read a map. I think I came out on the wrong side of it, but yeah, at least I'm in the general vicinity. Oh wait, that's the National Archives. Where the hell am I going? That's the actual station. I need to be going into the museum. Howdy.
How's the mall treating you?
Hey again, folks. So, first one, I need to head upstairs because I'm pretty sure I've cleared everything out of here, so it needs to be within the exhibit itself. I'm not going to complain about a free 60 experience. Yeah, so nothing but books in that room. I'll just keep an eye out for anything out of the ordinary in here. Hello. Not sure I can sell you. What else have we got? John Wilkes Booth wanted poster. Yeah, I think that might have been the only two things I was missing, but I'll have one last sweep upstairs just in case. Yeah, I reckon that's all of it. Let's go see what Leroy makes of this. Yeah, so Lincoln Memorial is that way. Out of the two of them, which is worth more? Civil War draft poster worth 5 caps. John Wilkes Booth wanted poster also worth 5 caps. Okay, so I'll have to see what offer he can make me when I offer it to him. What the hell is radioactive around here? Is it the water? Thank you.
Evening. So, did you find any Lincoln artifacts in the museum?
Oh, I've got this wanted poster for Lincoln's assassin.
Nice. I'll give you 75 caps for it.
I'd rather keep it.
Don't you... It'll give...
Okay, what about this war poster?
Those damn abolitionists would use this against us. I'll give you 50 caps. You won't get a better price anywhere else.
I reckon it's worth more than that.
All right, you greedy bastard. I'll get someone to burn this. You seem like a right-thinking person. I've got a proposition for you. I'm looking for some escaped slaves. I'll pay 100 caps for information about their leader, Hannibal Hamlin. Interested?
If I find them, you'll be the first to know.
Perfect. Don't go trying to kill them. Oh, and stay out of the memorial.
By the way, you meant gun down Hannibal on the steps.
I had hoped to do it myself, so I'm only paying half because you didn't follow orders. At least those slaves have been stopped. Paradise Falls still owes you a debt of gratitude. Come by and see us sometime.
Because I didn't follow orders, you were the one... Like I said, your lads gunned him down on the steps.
The slaves know their place now, thanks to you.
What do you need? What up?
So you lads just heading back to Paradise Falls?
Keep walking.
Don't think I won't throw your ass in the pens with the rest of the meat. Keep walking.
Yep, looks like they're all just heading back to Paradise Falls.
Don't think I won't throw your ass in the pens with the rest of the meat.
Mr. Lincoln. Oh shit. Why? Just why? Why would you set a trap there of all places? And I'm assuming that's just like edge of the world there? No, apparently not. Yeah, let's have a quick look, see if there's anything around this way. Hazmat disposal site L5. What the hell is this? Clearly I've not been in here before. The hell is going on here then? Is that a Reaver? Let's put medicine up to 90 and a couple of points into unarmed, why not? Yeah, sure. Considering I see a lot of scorpions recently, getting rid of them quicker can't hurt.
Game's over!
The Font Plaza. Now where the hell am I? That's just what we need. Are we done with things exploding yet? I don't think my ears have stopped ringing for the past week. Oh, wonderful, I was getting thirsty. Thank you. What do we have in here? Yeah, bit of assorted medicine, I'll take it. Sniper rifle. Someone had themselves a nice little shack going on there. Another vertibird coming in. I wasn't aware that I just stumbled into an active war zone here. I thought the mole was bad enough. Okay, next question now, where the hell am I? Oh, irradiated metro. Well, that answers where that comes out. I've been wondering that one for a while. Someone had quite the supply. Don't mind if I borrow this, do you, buddy? switch that off, whatever's playing. And so this one basic feral ghoul is worth 150 experience. I ain't gonna complain. Oh goody, the super mutants are respawned in this building. I see the Enclave are hard at work putting up roadblocks. Yeah, since I'm in the neighbourhood, I might as well I'll let the Brotherhood know what's going on.
Yeah?
Yeah, sure, that'll do.
Thanks.
Yeah, what's the best way to get across the river if that... No, if I ask a silly question, I can just go by the Anchorage Memorial. Huh, that was an Enclave deck wall. Had the blinders on. Hell is that? Sorry, buddy. Mine now. Maybe next time try not to hunt a Deathclaw with a pipe rifle. Presuming that's an outcast sentry bot. What the hell's going on down there? Is that a Mirelurk? It is a dog. A dog that appears to be stuck in the terrain. Oh. It's alright, buddy, I got you. Okay, Citadel is not too far away, and then I suppose the last base in main quest shouldn't take too long either. Right, I will be with you in just a moment.
Reminds me of something my husband said. Friendship is like a violin. Even if the music stops, you'll still have the strings. This next piece is dedicated to my old friend Crazy Wolfgang. No one can scour the wasteland and find such oddities as you. That song reminded me how wonderful these composers were. How delightful to have such an amazing imagination.
Right. Can't imagine there'll be Enclave soldiers literally on the Brotherhood's doorstep. Wonder if I've been gone long enough that the armory will have restocked. Hey, Vale, you wearing your helmet?
You're back. We all thought, you know. Look, Elder Lyons and the others are assembled in the lab. There's talk of assaulting the Purifier. You better get down there right away.
On it.
You're back. Listen, something's happening. You need to get to the lab. Hail.
I am back. Alright, hands up. Who missed me?
All I'm saying is, the longer we sit here, the more time they have to shore up their defenses. We should hit them sooner rather than later.
We barely have the manpower to keep the Citadel fortified. We've been over this before, Sarah.
So we just wait until they decide we're next on the list? If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the Gek, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up before long.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Yes, Father.
So, you're back. We had feared both you and the Gek were lost. Were you successful?
Yeah, about that. I sort of found the Gek, but then I lost it again.
Excellent. With that, we hold the key to keeping the Enclave from controlling the Purifier.
You're not listening. I don't have the Gek anymore. The Enclave took it. They're installing it now.
Then we must go at once. If you have any other information, tell me now before we mobilize. Any help you can give might save lives.
Okay, well, first of all, Eden wanted me to sabotage the project with this vial of FEV. He wanted me to do it out of the goodness of my heart rather than paying me, so I have absolutely no interest in keeping this on me.
I see. And where is this virus now? Thank you. I'll see to it that it's disposed of properly once the scribes have had time to analyze it. Perhaps we have underestimated the Enclave. Sarah may be right. An attack may be necessary now.
If the Enclave has the Gek, there's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure out the code eventually.
I'm afraid you're right. We need to act now while we can.
Send the Pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
All right, Sarah. The Pride goes in. But I want them to have some extra firepower. Rothschild, is it ready?
What? No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished diagnostic tests.
So?
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system is offline.
Rothschild, enough. Can you make it work?
Honestly, I don't know. I think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then
the Brotherhood
is
at your service.
Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support. Take our friend here and secure that Purifier.
Yes, sir. Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that my father and I have been talking. The Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion's Pride. So congratulations. Membership comes with some privileges, including our power armor. You want the full suit or the recon armor?
Well, if you're offering freebies, I'll take the power armor.
Sure thing. Hopefully, it'll give you a bit of an extra edge. Okay. So do you think you can hold it together for this?
Of course I can.
Now that's what I like to hear, soldier. You all packed? We're not coming back here anytime soon.
I think I need another minute or two.
Hurry it up! Every minute you take is one more that we can't afford to spend.
You restocked, Durga?
Yeah? What do you need? Yeah.
I'll take what I can get. I'm looking in the wrong tab for the main syllables. Where's my red scorpion poison glands?
Try not to break it, outsider. Steel be with you.
Got a workbench anywhere around here? It's upstairs, isn't there? Yeah, so what was it she gave me? Lion's Pride T45. So... Howdy. Convert those to microfusion cells, turn that into more energy cells, recycle those, and load me up on max charge. As nice as it is, jeez, that's 3 times the damage threshold of my combat armor. Yeah, I prefer the extra luck, the crit chance, and the ease of movement. Right, I think I'm good to go, Sarah.
Now? We can't afford. Okay, don't be nervous. You'll have the whole Pride backing you up, not to mention this giant tin can. Just stay safe until we reach the purifier. You're no good to us if you're dead. And don't let that thing step on you. Okay, we're going to go over it one more time. The Pride is on me. The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up. Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on me. Let's move. All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out!
Online. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission destruction.
And as ridiculous as it is, you can't deny it's awesome. Oh, let me just turn my eyes on. this man is not letting distractions get to him. Easy there, Gunny. Showing a bit of emotion, aren't you?
For Elder Lyons.
Alright then, let's get this show on the road. I could have sworn I had way more ammo than that.
Forcible impact alert. Scanning for Chinese artillery. Alaska's liberation is imminent.
And honestly, you don't really need to do much here. Just sit back and let the big guy do all the work.
Death is a preferable alternative to communism.
Oh, you following me, Sarah? I didn't realise. I suppose. Yeah, there is one thing I am gonna do. Gameplay. Just to make things a bit steadier. I think we're a bit far from Alaska, buddy, but I appreciate the hustle. Don't tell me he's gotten stuck. There you go, Prime. Obstacle removed.
Death is a preferable alternative to communism. Tactical assessment. Red Chinese victory. Impossible. Communism is the very definition of failure. The last domino falls here.
I hope you weren't planning on hearing anything, because if my comment about explosions causing my ears ring for the past week was accurate, I think I might just go deaf from this. It was like it's just me and the robot doing the work then.
Significant obstruction detected. Composition: titanium alloy supplemented by enhanced photonic resonance. Established stratagem. Inadequate. Revised stratagem. Initiate photonic resonance overcharge.
You good, big guy? Oh yeah, he's fine.
Communism is the very definition of failure.
Yeah, I think the only reason I was wearing that, the only benefit I was getting from that armor was the lack of explosion wobble. Okay. Sorry, Sarah, I think my drugs just wore off.
Okay, it's just you and me now. Take it slow, keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, there's a fair few of them in there. So we have our microfusion cells. They ain't out of options though. Right then, to the purifier. The hell's Sarah gone? You're just gonna stand there? Alright, fine. I'm gonna do everything myself.
You again. I can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this.
You know what? You're a lost cause. I'm going to enjoy killing you.
You're in over your head, I'm afraid. But this is the path you choose for yourself. Tell your father I said hello.
So that was your big plan to defend the Purifier?
That takes
3
care of that.
guys.
By now, the Pride should be mopping up whatever opposition is left outside. Let's get this room secured.
Hello, is it... Anyone there? It's Dr. Lee. Something's wrong with the purifier. Please, someone answer.
Dr. Lee, it's Sarah Lyons. I'm in the control room. We're both here. What's going on?
I've been monitoring the equipment remotely, and we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. And whoever does it isn't coming back out. Not exactly how I imagined going out, you know? So, what should we do? Draw straws?
You sure there isn't anything else we can do?
I wish that were true. Really, I do. But you heard Dr. Lee. We have to do this right now, or who knows how bad it'll be. One of us has to go in there.
Well, I suppose I'm a good chunk metal at this point, and there was that time eons back when Moira messed with my genetic structure like a ball of yarn after some radiation poisoning. I'm probably going to have a better chance than you do.
You're going to have to be quick about it. If the radiation is bad enough, you won't have much time. I won't forget what you've done here. No one will. Thank you.
You always have to balance out your actions. Wait, that's what you were so worried about? 4 rads a second? So, 2, 1, 6.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The capital wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place. But it was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer learned the true meaning of that greatest of virtues, sacrifice.
Stepping into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity, the child followed the example of the father, sacrificing life itself for the greater good of mankind. Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The capital wasteland, at long last, was saved. So ends the story of the Lone Wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
Yeah, this whole ending cinematic makes them seem kind of final, and, well, without Broken Steel, yeah, that would be the end. That ain't right. Okay, did I do something wrong there? Because it should have rolled over to the Broken Steel ending. Whatever.
Well, that takes care of that. By now, the Pride should be...
Okay, so we've already done this whole song and dance.
Dr. Lee, something wrong with the purifier. Please, someone answer.
Dr. Lee, it's Sarah Lyons. I'm in the control room. We're both here. What's going on?
So very chunky.
I've been monitoring the equipment remotely, and we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much... Not exact... So, what should...
Okay, what if I send Sarah in?
So that's how... Okay, I guess if this doesn't work... Good luck? That's it? Fine. Okay, let's get this over with. Cycle the airlock, will you?
Ah, yes, just watching Sarah dramatically die clears throat. My work here is done.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from
And of
Vault
course I
101,
can't skip this.
intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The capital wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place. It was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer was faced with that greatest of virtues, sacrifice. But the child refused to follow the father's selfless example, instead allowing a true hero to venture into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity and sacrifice her own life for the greater good of mankind. Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any
Well,
and
it's
all.
either she dies here or she dies in a
Capital
few years
wasteland
and then
at
Maxon
long
takes
last
over.
was saved.
Hell, if she dies here, who knows what happens.
So ends the story of the Lone Wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
Ah, okay, yeah, so you need to... So yeah, it looks like you only go into the Broken Steel ending if you don't choose to activate the Purifier yourself. Oh god, I'm alive, what happened?
Easy now, take it slow. Don't move too quickly. It's all right, you're in the Citadel now. Relax. I was starting to think you might never wake up, despite assurances to the contrary. It's good to see you on your feet again. It's all right. I have no doubt she refused to allow you to put yourself in harm's way. We all...
Okay, so bearing that in mind, I might have to... Yeah, I might just have to go back and quickly fix something. So if I go back here... You just keep doing your thing, Prime. No, in fact, this can wait until next stream, because basically, I'm going to have to go find someone who can activate the Purifier for me that isn't Sarah, and I have like 3 options to do that. So, yeah, I'm going to leave that for next time. In any case, if you're there, thanks for joining me, but for now, ta-ra.